Morena, I am home. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Morena, morena. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see everyone again. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Hope you've all had a good weekend too. I was gonna try and stream yesterday, but bro, I was too cooked from the drive, eh? Beautiful day, can't complain. That is true. It's gonna be a beautiful day today. Definitely. How are you today though? I hope you're all good. Guys, believe that it's fucking freezing. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Great, it was my theatre. Bro, how was Comic-Con, bro? I'll probably never go to one in my life, but those look pretty cool. You good? Yeah, I just got home from Auckland. Yesterday I went to go watch Teddy Swims and was fortunate enough to hang out with him before his concert. It was one thing I can say about Teddy, guy's got a beautiful soul, I'll say that much. Yeah. He has a beautiful soul, that guy. And he deserves all the success. There was so Auckland was his first sold out arena. Yeah. He had some pretty cool gears too, man. Like, cause he had his wardrobe in his room. He had a shirt with a whole bunch of dicks on it. I thought that shit was funny as hell, man. He had a whole, like a dress shirt with a whole bunch of dicks on it. Like, it was funny. But, yeah, he sang all the songs that I listened to. Bro, it was funny. It was funny seeing that shit. Yeah, it was a pink shirt. It was like got heaps of different dicks on it. And he had a white shirt with heaps of tits on it. That was funny. I was like, where's the dick shirt? And he goes, I ain't fucking wearing no dick shirt out there. I'll get cancelled. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Much love to you and yours, and stay blessed. Thank you, brother. That one guy. Thank you, my bro. Yeah, my kids are on holiday, so I'm gonna try and push the carving streams a little longer today. Try. I'm still feeling it from the weekend, but yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, I do apologize. I wasn't live for a couple of days. I know the stream would have took a hit, but it was an opportunity I couldn't pass up hanging with Teddy. Going and going now, no. Hey, Chantella, morena. All farmers down with the flu, including me. Yeah. Nah, I've seen. Teddy Swims was mean. It was mean as. Just like even hanging out and just having a talk with him. His manager, he hooked it up. And just between us, he's actually coming back in March. Yeah, he's actually coming back in March if you missed out on the first run. But yeah, all in all, mean weekend. Most of all, I hate Auckland. Too fucking busy. But yeah, he's coming back in March. No one knows, but you know, he told me. I'm telling you. So if you missed out, yeah. Love your character. Appreciate you, my bro. Yeah, bro. It was cause I don't normally drink, and Teddy goes, "Here, have a beer." I was like, "Fuck, I can't say no to Teddy Swims." Yeah, he's got such a soulful voice, without a doubt. Oh, there was one little girl up the front. Oh, she got a huge W that night. Teddy gave her his hat to her. I was like, fuck. You won, little girl. You actually won. Like, yeah, mean wardrobe, though. He had a mean wardrobe. Where are you that it's cold? Aotearoa, New Zealand, down here in the southern hemisphere. We'll start soon, guys. I just want to, you know, have a little catch up before we initially get into it. Yeah, so I'm going to try and go as hard as I can because at the end of the month I go on my honeymoon for 5 days. And I was specifically told minimal streaming while on honeymoon. But yeah, hope everyone's well. Were you a little starstruck? No, I was starstruck is because I've listened to Teddy Swim since his covers. And he was talking about how Aotearoa were the people that, you know, gave him his big break, pretty much. Because he was saying no one else really, you know, supported him as much as everyone here did. And that's what gave him the big push to, you know, become who he is today. And I was like, far out, I didn't know that. You already said you can repeat how you got to meet. So it was random. My manager actually DM'd me one day and he goes, bro, you get into TD Swims? And then my reaction was, hold my phone, hold my phone. I was like, you may as well ask me if I'm fucking fat. And I went, of course I listen to Teddy Swims. And he goes, do you want to go watch him? And I went, yes. And I was like, yes, I'm fangirling right now. And he just cracked up laughing. And yeah, pretty much he connected me with Teddy's manager, and Teddy's manager's cool too. Shout out to him. He was cool as. And I even got a photo with his manager too. So gonna keep in contact. And yeah, then I went up. We went up, me and my wife were waiting outside Spark Arena. And yeah, the manager came in and he was looking at me and I was like, looking at me and he goes, it's like big ass lines, and I was like, oh, I'm going in, And yeah, went backstage, and I was nervous to go in first, and then Teddy just looked down the corner and he goes, get in there! I was like, oh, okay. But we're pretty much just holding each other by the shoulder and just looking at this. I'm buzzing, bro. Supporting Egg next year? No. Brother Cromwell, thank you for the 33 months, my brother. But yeah, after the whole show, I just went backstage again just to say goodbye. Obviously, I couldn't say goodbye to Teddy because he had people going in to visit, see him. The ones that booked him for after the show. And I was just that privileged brown boy that went, I've already seen him inside. So I just went to, yeah, get say goodbye to everyone, hug the manager, say goodbye to some of his mates, and yeah, went back to the hotel and had Sal's pizza. Yeah. Pretty cold this morning. Good morning, by the way. Hey, brother Jim. Yeah, bro. It is pretty cold. But yeah, what else? That was pretty much the main highlight. That's my first time being in Spark Arena too. I must say, I always wanted to go to a concert with confetti guns, and bro, his was it. We stayed at just some random hotel. Funny thing was next to Mermaids. You don't know what Mermaids is for people outside the country. It was a strip club. We were on Gore Street. It was like a 10-minute walk. Because we walked out and went, oh look, there's a strip club. I've been in there. But yeah, guys, the plan today, I'm gonna try and go for as long as I can. Come to hear from wifey. No, we both said it. But we were both going like, yuck. Yeah, but today, I'm gonna try and go for as long as I can. It is school holidays, so my kids are away. So I wanna make the most of, you know, the opportunity. So, happy Monday there, Jake. Jake the Snake. Hey, Broxy. I'm using a normal stream camera. My phone is shit. I've got a Samsung, whatever it is. I don't really change phones till it like breaks. I'm not really the type of person that buys the latest version every year. And apart from that, chilling with Teddy, we chilled out with some people from Huffa, which is pretty cool. I was trying to give me a bit of a jacket, but yeah. I saw the jackets in the shop, I was like, I'm not paying $500 for a jacket. I'd rather wear my ripped up one here, but I can't wear it in public because I'll get a growling from my wife. Alright. Let me just draw up these lines. Then I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, bro, they better keep me and my testicles dry in the torrential storm. But yeah, I'm not the type of person that likes to splurge money for a single thing like that. I was like, I'd rather have a fist fight with a donkey. Yeah, I'll never. That's probably why I don't really have much clothes, because I don't spend money. I'm a simple man. If my clothes keep me warm, I don't really you know, chase labels and shit that much. Like my wife buys all my labels, so I'm like, you don't need to buy that shit, eh? But she goes, you need new clothes, you scruffy. I was like, no, I don't go anywhere. Just to the gym, and I have to wear scruffy clothes at the gym because I sweat. But yes, this is what we've been doing, guys. This is a manaya with 2 heads for 2 different birthdays, okay? On the same day. This is what we've been up to. We are now on the body. What more can I say? There's a mountain with the light above. And I met another guy. I met another person at the backstage too. His Instagram. I'll probably plug his Instagram. His dream is to capture 10,000 wishes, and he was there to interview Teddy, and then he interviewed me too. So he's interviewed a lot of people, from Dan Carter to Elmo, just a lot of people in general. Hold on, I was just trying to find his Instagram. So his name's Fraser. His name's Fraser Groot, G-R-U-T. He's so he's going around the world filming people, and his dream is to get 10,000 dreams. But he's got Chris Hipkins, Matua Mark from The Morning Shift. He's got a lot of people from just like all around the world. Elmo. And yeah, he did Teddy Swims. He's done Terry Crews, Tony Hawk, T-Pain. And yeah, little old me now. But I don't think my one's up yet. He just saw me and asked like what I do, and he was, and yeah, that's him there. And he asked if I'd be keen to film it. Me, all good. What a brilliant idea. Yeah, I think that's amazing, bro. So what I'm going to do right now is we're going to just work on this body here. We've got a lot of timber to take off still, so I've set my line and we're just going to take it all off. So while you listen to lo-fi, I'm vibing the Teddy Swims. It's all because of copyrights, okay? Thank you very much for the aroha so far, guys. I appreciate it. I know it was a bit of a break, but yeah, we're back, and I'm gonna try and go for as long as I can today until it mentally drains me. Well, let's go. Thank you very much, Sue. Blama Ding Dong for the Optimus Prime. Goated name. Thank you very much for YouTube being here as well. But all in all, hope everyone had a beautiful weekend. What was cool about the crowds too is the like all ages, all ages of people were there, from old to very young. Saw a lady there with her baby. I appreciate that. It's Creedler for the Optimus Prime. Thank you, brother. What's up, brother? Morning, my bro. Or good evening. I met this cool guy from the South Island too. Yeah, he was actually young fella, 23. Good dude though. I thought I noticed him from somewhere, and not till we got home yesterday I noticed him. He's on the St. Pierre sushi ad. one cool thing that Teddy did on Friday, he went to go busk in the CBD, and all the funds he made, he gave to charity. Did your wife ever? Yeah, she was buzzing out too. Hey, she was buzzing too, my bro. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, bro. He watching him from the start, bro. He's definitely cracking it now, and I couldn't be happier for him. He's the man. He's the man, bro. He sang his the 660 cover he did too. I already knew, but he brought out the lead singer from 660. I was I was backstage and I saw him. Man, reeked of weed. I smelt him and I was like, "Ooh, this smells like a nice one." Hey, thanks for the hype train as well, guys. Well, the carving is looking even better every time I jump on it. We're getting there, brother. We're getting there. In terms of like the molding phase, we are almost done. I don't have a website, man. I do everything right in front of you. Hey, what's up, Naughty? How are you guys anyway? YouTube, you guys good? TikTok a little later. Had a difficult talk today about it. Oh, damn. Feel free to speak up if you like, brother, or just come and chill. It's fine. I'm still drinking booze in my apple juice. Some said him said. Yeah, my main goal I want to try and do today is to get the body done. That's the goal. Just take a photo. Hello there, King Blazer. Looks incredible so far. Thank you, brother. What's up, El Pip? What's up, Homework? Ooh. My cousins over the weekend as well, shit. They're like, hey, you want to come to a party? I was like, you want me to come to a party? Yeah, we're all getting drinks and going to drink in the so-and-so shit. I was like, I'm sorry, but that's a bit cringe. And plus, I'm going to meet Teddy Swims. Like, I ain't about to go party in no shit like I'm frickin' 18. I'm too old for that kind of stuff now. My cousins still acting like they're still teenagers, chick. Hey, Brox ASMR, this is it, my bro. You will not see me with a mic next to my throat doing throat chugs. I don't, that's not me, my bro. I wouldn't even do it if I get guaranteed 10,000 subs. Next to the commission, oh, I got a portable mic, but I don't know how to connect it to the PC. No. All the rain when you fall asleep. Hey, what's up, Gecko? Alright. Something's got a hold on me lately. Though I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? I'll lose control. How's your weekend? Very good, very good. Very buzzy as well. When you're not next to me, Jiggy should be waking up soon. I was watching his stream a little last night. Yeah, I could do it on my own. Whoo! I lose control. Where's my pencil? Uh-oh. See it for the first time? Nice, nice. You enjoy it? How was it, brother? How did you feel? Oh, nice, brother, nice. As long as you had fun, eh? That's the main thing. It's the main thing to always focus on. So let's shake this side of the body for now. Okay, do this all the way. Wait. Yo, thank you very much, Kim Tor, for the 3 months as an Optimus Prime. Namihi, my brother. Now, to those that are new to the channel too, no mai haere mai, welcome. My name is Brock, I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver. Started when I was 12 years old, and I'm almost 33. we're currently doing a peaceful double birthday. More than one. Looking awesome, Namahi, bro. Yeah, we left yesterday. I couldn't wait to see Auckland in my rearview mirror. No, say no more. What's up, homie? You stream what you want to, brother. That's what you should. These are things to think about, eh? Don't stream what others want you to stream. Stream what you want to stream. It's the only advice you need, my boy. It's only things I never know. Never know. I never know. All good, bro. Do your thing, eh? Do your thing, my brother. Take your time. There's no rush. I'll still be here. I'm gonna try my best to do a bit of a long one today. When I look into your eyes, some things I never know. Oh damn. I never know. Whew. Looking fantastic. Thank you, brother. Good morning as well. I think chat's just gone, chat's just vibing right now while it's gone quiet. Oh, Canada, eh? Canada. Nine one one, will you get me up? All right. There you go. By the way. Let's go, chat. Okay. We're at all these jitterbars now. I think the majority of the stuff that we need to do, like on the body, after we do this and we do the other side. So normally what we do after, get all the rough parts out, we push clean it again. So first thing I'm gonna do, come around the edge. Probably to about here. Just get it all smoothened out. And then we'll come back. How many more streams? Oh, bro, I didn't even know. Quite a few, I'd say. Yeah, it's all, like, we're at that point where it's all gonna start, yeah, coming together, or unfolding, if you will. But yeah, the body will probably take a little long, just because, you know, got a lot of ground to cover. What more can I say? That a mighty was not your blood, your praise. Yeah, so what I want to do is just come along the edge here. Just come along the edge here. And then get that initially smooth and then do the rest on the inside. What's up, Poey? Morning. One in low. It's almost bedtime for me. Oh, damn. Don't stay up too late for me, brother. There'll always be other streams, but yeah. Just make sure you get some rest too, my man. All the jitterbars. Hey bro, as hard as a foreigner to move to the inside of it just seems like the best place to live in. It's absolutely shit here. Dodge the bullet in, brother, movie. It's it gets worse by the day, the week, the month. Living costs are going up. We've got a government that only cares about the upper half of you know, people living in this country, the richer half. Mid to lower, they don't give two shits about us. Yeah, it gets more and more difficult to live in this country, but I'll never leave because I'm from here. But yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't move here. It's shit. Amazing place views wise, but you know, living life here is not ideal. Very quick fire thing, old mate. So sweet. What does he say? Yeah, bro. Especially here, save yourself the trouble and don't come here, brother. It's shit. Whoop. Oh, really? Yeah, bro, this smoke. You're having an incredible day. I hope you are too, my friend. I'm just gonna be molding this body for today, I think. We're still so with molding this body, we've gained a lot of timber here that we can drop down. So that's gonna be the goal. But I hope you're enjoying the stream today, finally, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch as well. Thank you very much for the support over on Twitch too, on the daily sub goal as well, and people that are following. Aroha nui kia koutou katoa. Much love to you all. Hey, what's up, brother Mahalo? Thank you for the 30 months. Bro, I did see your next tattoo you're getting too, my bro. I look sick, brother. I look sick, brother. Oh man, is it hot? It's winter in the southern hemisphere, my brother. Thank you very much, my brother. Bro, your tattooist is the man, bro. I'm swollen the fuck right now. Oh, yeah. Is it more so like the coloring, my bro? I'm guessing it would be like the coloring process of it all. Oh yeah. Kia ora, Endless. Love your shoes, yeah, my bro. I saw these Crocs at this shop called North Beach. It's like a shoe, but it's a Croc. It's like, bro. Well, my was like, hell no. I was like, yeah, but they look cool. She was like, big boy, you got 2 pairs of Crocs already. I was like, true, never mind. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm still putting juice in my apple juice. So I'm sad. I'll link them in the Twitch chat. One more session? Oh, yeah. Nice, my bro. North Beach. Let me try and find this Croc real quick, chat. Teddy Swims, Apple Juice Chat, one of my favorite songs that he played. Growing Up Means Getting Old is another song he played. Oh, bro. I'd so rock these, eh? Look at that. I'd rock that. Look, it's got the 4-wheel drive strap too. I would rock those, bro. Have you ever made a wooden whistle? I've made something called a koro, which is like a wooden flute. Utorino is another one. That's something I want to do on stream, is some instruments. Carve some of our traditional instruments that we have. They put bougie, yeah, bro. I was like, God, Damn, those are nice. They got the speedo dynamics. I looked at them and then I looked back at my wife and I could read her lips like nothing, eh? All I could see from coming out of her mouth was, fuck no. I was like, no. Yeah, I'll most likely do some traditional instruments on stream. Yeah, bro. I was keen as, and then yeah, saw the wife's face, and I was like, yeah, you better not eat. Yeah, look at that. Crocalicious. She's like, those are uglies. I like what I like. Hold on, check. So now that we've got a bit of timber here, you have to drop this side down. So the flow looks better. Coming down when you fall asleep. Doesn't look so bulgy anymore, because it was going straight across and down, and it looked like a bit of a lump, so you just shave it off. Only one thing for it, get them to sponsor. Bro, if I get a Croc sponsor, bro, I've made it. There's 3 things that I'd probably aim for in life as a streamer: Croc sponsor and dog cam. That's probably the 2 things I'd pursue. I'd love to be a streamer that has a dog cam. If I won the lottery, I'd have a mansion just so I could have 200 rescue dogs. Yo! You know what dogs have the biggest nuts in the world? Guide dogs, bro. Bro. I saw one in Auckland CBD. I was scared for it, but I was also like, bro, they know what they're doing. I was like, that dog's probably more confident than I am in the CBD. How's the stream going? Good, Kiko, good. Still going, brother. We're gonna be on, I'm probably gonna be on the body majority of the day today. The reason why I'm not using my big melon is because I wanna, you know, take it inch by inch as we go along. And then when we finish this side, then we'll go over to the other side. Oh, did you guys see that John Cena's retiring as well? Saw that yeah, John Cena's retiring. John Cena's retiring next year. What are you making? So we are molding a manaya. So a manaya is a guardian in the Maori culture, so that's my culture. But on this one has 2 heads on it because it's for 2 birthdays at once. Being with all the makeup, yeah. Used to be in love. No. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Oh, yo, gosh. Used to be. I'm so used to being woo! Getting there, chat. And this is just to make sure it's set, not like solidified. What the body's gonna look like. It's me that quicker than I thought. Oh, bro, I'm just like taking my time. It's more so just to get rid of most of the jutters from the other molding. Yeah, bro, pretty much. What's up, Nope 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 on YouTube? Did I wait? There would stick up. Yeah, I gotta go back up to Auckland next month. Which reminds me, I need to make a phone call. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Just gotta make a phone call. John Allen, just inquiring to see if he's have any spots available for wellness fitness next month. Oh, cool. Can I book the 5th, please? Daytona. Yeah. The usual. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah. Yep, all good. Also, do you guys like do services on vehicles too? Oh, cool. Can I book in for, is it an oil service? Yes, please. Yes, please. If there's any earlier spots too. Yeah, all good, all good. Can I do Friday, please? Yeah. Cool, thank you. Bye. Alright. Sorry, I had to do a bit of adult stuff. Responsible car owner stuff. We're good now. Jared, Maori na. Sorry, chat. The sun's covering half my bloody thing. Yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of a push today, so I'm going to try and lock in and get all of this body done try. We might need to take a bit off the top here. Bit off the top. off the top. Oh, chewing key. I'm gonna take a bit off the top here when we finish all this side. So I want to finish all that. This side. Yeah, some of the top of this side will have to come off because the flow just ain't flowing. Sure, should we then? Yeah, we'll catch up. I was gonna try and do a big push today. my bad. Just seeing your comment now. Eesh, that's a pretty solid emote. You've been away for a couple days. Yeah. So this month till the end of the month, shit, I'm gonna try and push as hard as I can before I go on my 5-day hiatus, aka the honeymoon. I got some baby making to do. Nah. I joke. Stressful enough with 2 kids, shit. Yeah, so probably no stream Friday because I'm taking my truck in to get serviced. Because I'm driving back up to Auckland next month. Because it's my daughter's 6th birthday. Her and her twin, her cousin, but they were born on the same day. And we are going to Disney on Ice. Hashtag probably gonna enjoy it more than the kids. You don't joke? If you need another one in 10 months, who knows, brother? Fuck. We have been talking about kids though. I was like, nah, I've only got one more. I only want one more, no more. I hope it's a girl. If we ever do have another kid. I don't know. I like being a girl dad. It's cool. The chili sauce on Instagram looked painful. Yeah, that shit burned hard. Should have felt it on the way out. Whee! It's much more hot on the way out, my bro. My missus wants a boy, but like we would end up with a 6 girls. Yeah, who knows, eh? But I don't know if we ever, whatever. I just hope we have a healthy baby. But yeah, low key, hope it's another girl. Have I make it one NK? No, I'm here, my bro. Whenever, wrong chisel. Whenever that day comes. Automatic. You are magnetic. And I need some relief. I lose control. Does YouTube chat not work? Oh, it's just like dead AF, that's all. People call me when they want to. I don't think I have much of an audience on YouTube. It is a commission. A commission, my brother. Automatic. Yeah. Let's get this body done, eh? It's almost done. Or set, I should say. Very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Kia ora, halfway. Oh. My bad if I lock in a bit too much shit. Hey, what's up, Slipknot guy? Long time no see, brother. How you been? Whew. Trying to move the saw. I don't know if I'm working with a medical bank or... This is my new job. You absolutely love to fucking see it, Slipknot guy. My man been busy. Love to see him, my brother. absolutely love to see it, my bro. Absolutely love to see it, brother. Well done. Well done, bro. Yeah. Absolutely love to see it, my bro. Yeah, I was gonna vlog the Titty Swims weekend, but it's a bit hard with me because call me old-fashioned. When it comes to like experiences and moments, bro, I don't even use my phone because I'm enjoying it just by watching. Like, I don't really, I'm not really out there trying to like use my phone that much and capture every single damn moment. Because just like sitting down and watching. That's why like my wife has more photos and videos than I do because I'm just too busy enjoying the moment. Holy shit, brother, that's amazing. Bro, that's cool, brother. Good on you, brother, Slipknot guy. Jeez, I remember a couple months ago when you first joined the stream, my bro. Now look at you. Absolute Giga Chad, my bro. Well done, brother. Well done. Well done, brother. Baby, absolutely love to see it, my brother. Hammer to the heart. Yeah, bro. That's why I hardly ever capture moments, eh? Because I'm just enjoying it. But I've been shooting a few things while doing my uncle's commissions, doing a like little video about it. Just like yeah, just using my vlog camera to capture some initial moments, about Uncle and what I've been going through while finishing his commissions for him. So to those that don't know, this commission and the last one I did before this are all commissions that he was supposed to finish, but unfortunately he passed away. And so that's why like the word closure is in my stream title. It's like a form of closure for me. Like when I finish it, it's like I'm finished mourning. Like even now, I'm still mourning the loss, even though it's been like a couple weeks now. So I think without a doubt, when we finish this, I'll probably get like a bit emotional about it. Cheers, guys. Yeah, it's you know me. I'm always gonna be open. But yeah, it's all of this, like doing this as well. It has been some form of closure for myself too. Like I speak about it, with the guy that's capturing like 10,000 dreams. I spoke about it to him, and yeah, he was blown away by it all. But you know me, I don't sugarcoat it, eh? Just say it how it is. Hold on, chat. I'm pumping it out, so sorry if I go a bit concentration mode. Hold on, chat. Into your eyes. Hey, Thomas the Gremlin, thank you very much for the raid, brother. Nami no kia koe, my bro. Appreciate the aroha and welcome to you and your community, my bro. Kia ora. Kia ora means hello and thank you. And welcome to the stream. We are currently touching wood in the morning. I'm a traditional Maori wood carver. I've been doing this since I was 12 years old. And we are currently smoothing out the inside of this Manaya's body. Thank you very much. I hope you had a beautiful stream too. Hey, there is. Much love, brother. You're an Eagles fan. I had no idea. Yeah, because of Jordan. Jordan Mailata. Jordan Mailata is one of my favorite players, along with, is it Patrick Kels? He's my spirit animal. That's the older one, eh? At the moment, I have no pieces for sale. I do apologize. Is that the big brother's name? Oh, I've forgotten already. Yeah, I support just the Eagles for Jordan. And Green Bay. Green Bay's another team I watch for my boy Gilead. He was with the Titans, now he's with the Packers now. Do you know a person? No. They're from Green Bay? Kia ora. Nah, I don't know Jordan, like, personally. He lived in Australia. Hey, what's up, Shuddy? Sure, if you came across him through following. I watched him in rugby, but yeah, no, it's like a long time ago now for him, eh? Yeah. But such a cool story, bro. Glad to see you again. It's been a while since I got into watch. Oh, what's up, Joseph? All good, my brother. Right away. I think me and my wife are going to the movies tonight. Go watch Kawhawhai Tonu. Hey man, love your work and vibes is amazing. The other day, the reason I started streaming, I just want to say thanks. Hey, nice brother. My personal opinion is, have fun and stream what you want to stream, my brother. That's the main thing. Don't stream what others want you to stream. Just stream what you have fun with. Where's your accent from? From Aotearoa, New Zealand, brother. Hello. Oh. God, what can I say? That I'm out of what I deserve. way. Alright. Me right now, hey, Crazy Vibes, Stretchy, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Much love, my bro. Mine was light of okay. Oh yeah. I'll be running low. Alright, this side now, guys. Can I say King of Valor? What is up, my friend? How are you? I'm having massive trouble smoothing lines I've carved again. Do you have any advice? I'm having massive trouble smoothing lines I've carved again. Against the grain of the wood. Yeah, there's the best way to it is either, yeah, you're gonna have to go with the green. I understand there's some angles that are, you know, are very conflicting when it comes to what you've carved. Another thing to look into, try using terps or linseed. It loosens up the green a little bit. Just take it small piece by piece, bro, and sharpen the chisels as well. Just want to say hello, take care. I appreciate you, brother JV, on YouTube. It's a bit of a how do I say this? Where you have to take it like step by step, like little steps, brother. Yeah, that's all you're gonna have to do. Alright, so we're gonna do this side now. I'm gonna put yous over here, okay? Hey, what up, Wesley? Yeah, brother. So in that kind of situation, that's where the patience and taking it bit by bit comes in. Like, even if it's small, it's like small W's count, brother. Small W's count. So I'm gonna have to take a bit off the top here. So, but what I'll do first is smooth it out, and then give it a bit of a flat top. No, I'm cheating on you a little bit, chat. You're listening to Lo-Fi and I'm jamming Teddy Swims. Copyright strike free. Take that, copyright rules. I want to do a karaoke stream, but I want to have a like setup where it's like a concert, like multiple camera setup, lights. That's the kind of karaoke stream I've been thinking about lately. Well, that's the kind of karaoke stream I want to do, I should say. That'll be cool. Do you still talk work with? I remember you rated him. Yeah, he's still around. He streams now and again. He's mainly on Instagram too. Yeah, he just streams when he can these days because he's got so much like orders that obviously his sole focus just goes into the shoes. But at the same time, it's probably because he's playing Destiny too. Definitely follow him on Instagram, brother. It's not solidified in stone yet, chat, but I'm thinking of designing the whole body. Yeah, definitely follow his Instagram to keep up to date with him. Or TikTok, I think he's on TikTok as well. The Infinity gone through little PC gamers. I've been, ever since Final Shape, I've been getting back into Destiny. I love it. And it just makes me want to play it even more now that one of my favorite characters is the sole focus of one of the episodes. So I definitely want to get it on that. Gotta get it on them, bro. Hey, what's up, Tony? Beautiful sound of wood chipping. Appreciate it. In my apple juice. I'm sad. Almost done with one side. Can be dream. Yeah, so along here, along the top here, there's a bit too much timber here, so we're going to shave some off the top after I've flattened it out a little bit. Did I write to say it was a romance? In love. take all these ones out on the side. Posture check. The music. Hey, Plava. What's up, my guy? Thank you for the 17 months, my bro. E mihi ana ki a koe, my bro. Nā mihi. Appreciate the aroha, my brother. Alright, I'm just gonna go and put my phone on the charger and then we'll carry on. How long we been pumping for so far, Chad? 1 hour? Feels like it's been 1 hour. Cause I've never seen you such as this before. Alright. How long did it take for you to learn how to carve like this? Oh, I'll be honest, I'm still learning. But I've been carving since I was 12 years old, my brother. So this time, carving a manaya, my bro. So that's what this figure is called. Hold on, my bro. The bit that I want to take off. Just the flow of it all is a bit. But how's it going? What's up, King Zion? Good morning, brother. Hey, what's up there, Perry? Oh, Perry the Platypus. Sorry, brother. G, so there was just a bit too much timber on the top there. Woo. Sorry for asking, Brooks. My memory is not good. No. Did the wedding have you, my bro? We've been married since March the 23rd. Hey, ain't no harm in asking, my bro. All good, all good. Yeah, my bro. It's been good. Like, obviously, you know, we still argue. Hey, morning. Hey, girl. You bit too much PUBG last night there, girl. Hammer to the heart. Hey, appreciate you, my brother. You know, it's a weird day when I'm wearing pants. I'm helpless, baby. Voices in your head. Hammer to the heart. How's the concert? Oh, bro. It was on. It was on. If you ever get the opportunity to go watch TD Swims live, go and do it. Some of the cool parts was the confetti cannon, I must say. But very, 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 very humble soul, Teddy. Real humble soul. And one of his shirts, he had this pink shirt, and it had a whole bunch of dicks on it. He had a bit of a dick shirt in his wardrobe. His wardrobe though. Woo! He showed us his glasses collection. It was like the Infinity Stones. Whoop! Coming loose. It's 2020. Oi! How are you, brother? Yeah, it was if you get the chance to watch him live, it's amazing. Sang all my favorite songs. Even sung the Shania Twain cover. Whoop, hold up. Whoop. I lose control. I lose control. How am I gonna cut this? Hold on, chat. Of course it's breaking on me. Mother sucker. In my apple juice. Some side on the side. Alright. Turn you back around now and show you guys. There you go. Whew. How we doing, guys? Have you played rugby or any other sport? Not in a long time, brother. Yeah, not in a bloody long time. Last competitive. Oh, hello. Cheers. Sorry. Here you go.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Good day, Ian. Yeah, like last competitive thing I played, I did was powerlifting. Well, that was years ago. Not my thing anymore. Got bored of it.
Pure venom.
Hey, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my brother. Also, Waldemar, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much, sir. What's up, Lanes? Wooden are looking tough now. Yeah, getting there. Getting there. How you been, Ziggy? Oh, I hope you had a good weekend. In the eye when you tell me. Could flew by a year. That'd go by pretty quickly. I 100% agree with that. Winter means getting old. I can hear my favorites close. I see up and take to mud. So I get stoned and I get drunk. I still make the same mistakes that I did in Jackson. I make some and go. Growing up is getting old. Time flows by. I don't understand it. Tell me why life starts to lose its magic, but I still feel it when I look into your eyes. Birds won't be here alone. Say the road before they're gone. Now it hits me when the rain goes show. Growing up is getting old. Time flows by. I don't understand it. Tell me why life starts to lose its magic, but I still feel it when I look into your eyes. There's a silver lining in the eyes, and I still feel it when I Look into your eyes. I love this song, man. Teddy Swims growing up, he's getting old. It makes me think of my mum and my nan, and one of the biggest fears I have in life. One of the biggest fears I have in life is it's just watching my mum get older. But at the same time, you know, that's life. And he asked me like what my favorite song was, and I said that, and he was taken back by it a little bit, because usually people say Lose Control or something like that. And yeah, I just told him, oh, it just makes me think of my mum and my nan. And he played it that night. Hey, Benny, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you, my bro. Hey, you need to cancel your sub because you're going to have twins. Appreciate you, my brother. Hope you and the family are well, my bro. Much love to you always. How my mum watched her mother grow. Yeah, bro, it's yeah. It's a worry I'll have for all my life, you know, as I get older. My mum gets older, you know. I just hope one day in the near future, you know, I get a house where she can live with me and, you know, live out her life stress-free. Yeah, man, I don't... I feel that and I want them to just hang with my children before. Yeah, bro, I feel that, brother. I definitely feel that, man. It's a constant thought I have every day. Yeah, that's only like, apart from being a parent, that's like the big worry I have in life. And one thing about me, Chad, I'm a bit of a worry wart too. And I probably will be until the end of my days. Thank you very much, Super Glitchy, for the raid. Kia ora. Running low. say when our mother was a matter of blood. Alright. How we doing, guys? Check up. The mother was an edge of blood. On YouTube and Twitch as well. Running low, oh, when they go. This way. I have a need. Please, submachine gun, just one lyric for me. And they said, bro, you already know the whole song if you know that lyric. Thought that we don't think about it enough. Yeah, Firetail, definitely, bro. In this day and age, like, obviously you see how this latest generation of young kids disrespects their grandparents. Oh, bro. Bro. If my kids ever did that to their grandparents, they'll know. I don't think I'd ever let that slide, eh? Yeah, it's very, very bad how easy this generation disrespects any elder. Just setting the level for the next side chat. Alright, I think now we'll have a little wee break. And have a bit of a yarn before we carry on. Carving's getting lighter as well. We are. There it is, guys. So we did all of that. A little bit here, But here needs to be taken off. So we rough molded most of that, as you can see. And then we're moving on to the other side now. From what I can see, still a bit of a point over here. So I want to shave that over. Once we get the body sorted, then we'll come back to the faces and readjust the mouths that sit on the body. So especially here, we'll need to push that back a bit more. But all in all, we're on the right track. Before we initially start, you know, putting in the nose, eye, bevels, lines, everything else. I'll just give me a water. Hold up. Alrighty, how we doing, guys? Yeah, so we're just gonna have a little bit of a break, and then we will get straight back into it. Woo. But all in all, the progress we're making is good. More towards the end, we'll cut through those empty sections. Whew. Alright. Meant to be having a break. How old was I was 12 years old. 12 years old when I started doing Maori wood carving. So, Whakairo has always been a part of our culture, so it's not your normal, like, everyday wood carving. But, it played a role in our history. Still does today. This was our form of storytelling. And the way we recorded our history too. And everything I do within it is generational knowledge. So it's been like passed down. Can you explain what you're planning to do? So, what we're planning to do for from here to so we just finished rough molding this side of the body. You can see, so we're gonna do the other side now. When we finish rough molding, then we come back to the faces. See, kinda here. The body or the mouth of this Manaia face is not sitting flush with the body, so it's kind of sitting on top of it, so the line of the body. So here's the initial line of the body, so you can kind of see, like, there's a bit of the mouth there, even a bit of that one. So we need to adjust those. We don't have to, but for me personally, I like to adjust. Once the body's done and the faces have been cleaned up and the bevels have been added, so the bevel is on top of the eye, and here the nose, and inside the mouth and the tooth, then we'll, once it's all clean and the bevels are done, then we draw the design on. So with the designs within Whakairo, there are many. They come from all our surroundings, individuals as well. And do I know what design I'm doing? I'm not sure. I kind of decide when I get to that point pretty much. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll soon see what I decide to do. But initially, I'm just taking my time. Just taking my time, my brother. Most likely, we'll clean the top of this eye, and then add the bevel lines in. Hey McFrosty, what's this Whakairo for? This for a birthday. So this one, I'll go and grab the other two. So this carving here and these two are part of the one commission. So these were my uncle's commissions to finish, but he only ever finished one before he passed away. So this is the first one. So this is a hoi. Or pedal, not used for, you know, pedaling. More for a decorative piece for a birthday. Yeah. So that's the one he finished before he died, and this is the one I just finished a couple weeks back. So I decided to do something much more simpler so he, you know, could one-up me. You know, he's not around, but all three of these are for a birthday, a joint birthday. So 2 pedals plus a 2-headed manaya, so they represent the 2 birthdays that will be held, I guess. Yeah, that's all I've done so far. And yeah, this is my form of closure. And memory of my uncle. Yeah, these are them. I will do the eyes for my one when I finish the piece behind me. But yeah, that's what we've been up to as of late, guys. But yeah, this is the last one for my uncle's commission, pretty much. This is the very last piece of the puzzle. And send them off. I can't present them at the birthday because I've got my own things to do. But yeah, so initially what we're going to do next is this side of the body, pretty much. Welcome, Mr. Lovejoy Mahi. Yeah, my cousins would always say that, you know, me and his students were his pride and joy in life. Because he tried to get his sons into carving, but they just didn't want to do it, eh? So, yeah. So it was left to me and a few others. But yeah, we've kind of become the, you know, the next generation that has to pass it on from my uncle's legacy. Oh, yeah. This is it right here. Been not gonna lie, I haven't done something like this simple in a long time, and it's been fun. It's been really fun. So once we finish this side and redo the mouths, we'll go along the outside of the carving again to like shape it up, make sure it's all good. And then from there we design it. Yeah, I'm not sure what design I'm gonna do yet. Normally when I finish everything, that's when I decide. But I think when I decide we'll do another art stream and draw it in an evening stream. Yeah. Next up is doing this side of the body. You talk about pūrākau. I think yeah, I'm not in a rush to become a grandparent, but I guess when the day comes, you know, I'll tell them myself what I've learned. But at the rate my kids are growing up these days, oh man, you're not my little babies anymore. Yeah, so my daughter turns 6 next month. I've been a parent for 6 years already. Alright, yeah. Let's have a little bit more of a longer break and then we'll get into it. I'm helpless, baby. It's always good to have a break. I'm staring at the barrel of the top, bro. We've all been teenagers. I'm dreading those years, my bro. So my wife, she goes, what are you gonna do when they become teenagers? To renew my fucking gun license. Get a big ass dog and big ass cactus to put outside their windows. We've all been there. All the brothers in the chat. Whether you're gonna admit it or not, you all know we've all jumped through a fair bit, a few windows in our teenage years. I have. Kids these days think we don't know, but we've all done it. We've all done it. If you didn't, oh, you are a good boy. I snuck out once to go get Macca's, bro. When I used to flat, cause our flat was in town, bro. Jamming games on the weekend at 3 AM. Up to, should we go Macca's? But yeah, when it comes to the partners phase, I want my kids to know if you're gonna bring some little bastard to my house, they come through the front door like every other dickhead. Boyfriend, girlfriend, don't matter. That's when they see the pit bull side of me come out. I don't know, I guess I'm just very, very protective. It's always how I've always been. Even at daycare when my daughter was walking out the door, this boy was running to hug her and I went, it's like, who's that? That's my friend. Yeah, that's how it starts. That's my friend, Papa. Let's go. Even my wife was saying, oh, you and your daughters are so gonna butt heads when they're older. So yeah, probably. And none of us will fold because we're stubborn AF. Thank you very much to Jojo for the Optimus Prime. Thank you, my brother. With 13 out of 30 on the daily. Appreciate the alcohol, my bro. Just having a quick break before we get back into it. Doing some chores. Oh yeah. If you're watching at like a very late time, please go to bed. You don't have to watch me at silly o'clock. And he doesn't even realize it all, bro. As soon as they get the unlock when they're all there, my youngest daughter, she's quite rough compared to my oldest. My oldest is a real sensitive, delicate person, and I swear my youngest probably should have been a boy, but she gets into BJJ, bro. She likes doing rear naked choke, and she done it at school because this boy pushed her, and she just ripped. Oh, get off him! Get off him! She was like, no, he pushed me. I was like, bro, calm down, bulldog. Alright, let me just get my phone, and we'll get back into it. Alright, Chatterino, let's go. I'm still putting booze in my apple juice. Hey. We all good? We ready? been listening to Teddy Swims all morning. Alright, you beautiful peeps ready? Let's go. Yeah. Righty. I'm still putting booze in my apple juice. Enough. Heaviness. Whee! Oh. Jeez. How long have we been streaming for, guys? On Twitch. Yeah, both really. Yeah, 2 hours now? When you tell me. Oh, 3. Oh. Find yourself. Alrighty, y'all ready? Okay, I'm gonna bring the other peeps through now. I'm gonna bring TikTok through, guys. Bring them through to have a bit of a watch. When you tell me I'm still putting booze in my apple juice. Oh dear, what's going on? There we go. TikTok in here as well. Alrighty, let's carry on molding, guys. I'm still putting booze in my apple juice. Alright, let's carry on, guys. Okay. Kia ora TikTok, how are yous? pair here. Morena guys, hope you're all well. Well, it's still morning for the next 10 minutes. Thank you very much once again to Jojo for the Optimus Prime on Twitch as well. Your carvings are fantastic. Thank you. We've been at it for about 3 hours so far. Currently Monday here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Do you have a YouTube? Yep, currently live on YouTube as well. I'm still putting booze in apple juice. I'm finally able to watch your streams. Hey, welcome on in. Whippin'? Is that it? I hope I said that right. How was TikTok today? How are you guys? Hope you've had a solid weekend. Whether you're jamming games or just touching grass. Your girlfriend broke up with you after 7 years? Well, sometimes in life, brother, there are those that can't, they can't continue in their lives sometimes. It's just a part of life. All you have to do now is start focusing on yourself. Now, obviously, give yourself some time. But in the words of Thrall from World of Warcraft, the former war chief of the Horde, you need time, but time on its own heals nothing. So it's what you do within this time of healing that counts. And yes, I did quote a video game character, because it does make a lot of sense. We often sit around and do nothing and get taken over by our own thoughts as men. 4 years since I came across the stream. Hey. It's all part of the journey in life now, brother. Bro, it's my birthday? Yeah, happy birthday, bro. It's actually really impressive. Hey, appreciate you, my bro. Yeah, something along the lines of something more simple this time around. I feel like I don't do enough simple stuff. Were you backstage at Teddy Swims? Yeah, had the opportunity to chill out with Teddy Swims backstage at his Auckland show. Real beautiful soul that guy. And we had a good conversation. Shared a beer with him as well. Yeah, no, it was real cool. Real cool, down to earth guy. Really cool. Michael, thank you very much for the roses, brother. If I could say anything, I would definitely say if you are a Teddy Swims fan, definitely if you get the opportunity to watch one of his concerts, man, go and watch it. Because I had a lot of fun. New South Wales or Queensland? I like Queensland more just because Jonathan Thurston played for them. He's my favourite player. What's your favourite thing to carve? Anything within Maori wood carving, my brother. So what I'm currently doing is moulding this side of the body. We were focusing on the other one earlier. So I've been live for about 3 hours now, so a little bit. Just making up for, you know, the days that I wasn't live. Trying to get mass amounts of progress done. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you, brother. Is there a reason you use wooden stick, wooden handle, wooden mallet, wooden handle, steel mallet? You probably break the shit out of the wooden handle. Hey, cheer my bro. Thank you very much for the 48 months. Did you get into Te Puya first try? Nah, second try. Just gotta keep applying, bro. If it's something you really want to do, then you'll do the utmost to get in. Don't be discouraged because you didn't get in your first try. I know some that took 5 times. If you don't mind, what are you making? We are currently carving a manaya. A manaya is a guardian in my culture. With this one, there's 2 heads on this manaya because it's for 2 birthdays on the same day. Yeah, if you don't get in the first time, bro, just apply again. The best thing to do is just, you know, regroup, build up your CV. Don't sit in your wharenui for the whole day and draw every single popo. That's always good to have in your portfolio. And it helps in the long run for drawing. If I had the money, I'd send gifts, my man, bro. If you don't have the money and you're struggling, ideally you should be using it for you first. You should be a voice actor. That's probably one of my dream jobs, voice acting. Comment on a video. Thanks for helping us and giving us advice. It means a lot. Oh, you're all good, brother. Border Hopper. Thank you for the Optimus Prime on Twitch, my bro. Do you do anything else? Eat food, play games, go gym, be a dad. But it's school holidays, so the be a dad part is not a thing right now. Enjoying the holidays while I can. Enjoying the school holidays and the silence while me and my wife can. My wife's at work, so I'm out here doing my thing. She's doing her thing. After a cool, busy weekend. What is that and how do I get it? What's up, JT? If you aren't a parent already, guys, you'll find that you can get a lot of solace and silence. How are you, brother? Hope you're well. Where are we? Okay, so we're just molding this body right now. And I'll probably carry on to about here. The cool thing about that Teddy Swims concert I went to is there were people there from all ages, from very young to very old. And I thought that was cool, man, seeing that. Golden Circle or Stars drink? What in the, are those American drinks? I don't know. I thought the red energy drink Mountain Dew was quite nice. But I'll be honest with you, I didn't really try much sodas or drinks, whatever you want to call it, when I was in America. Golden Circle Clears, is that like nice? How long have you been working on this? Not that long. I can't even keep track. Kiwi Classics? Nah, I'm guessing, my bro. Yo, what's up, Samurai Din? Kia ora, bro. Where I was sitting at the concert, there was this elderly couple next to us. They were cool, lads. And the cool thing was they knew all the words to all the songs. It was like, yeah. When they go matua mohi. I'm still putting bows in my apple juice. You got someone to take some? Yeah, my wife came backstage as well. Like, when I got invited, I asked straight away if I could bring my wife, because she listens to Teddy Swims too. And they said, yeah, all good. I was like, double hue. Told my wife, what are you doing this weekend? I said, oh, nothing. Oh, cool, because we're going to go watch Teddy Swims. She was like, hey, we're going to go backstage and meet him. Yeah, I was buzzing. I was buzzing the whole time, to be honest. Saw a clip of Teddy jamming with 660. Yeah, bro. Even in Auckland, when we got up there, the night we got up there, he went busking in Auckland too. And all the funds he made, he gave it to a charity. I was like, bro, this dude is the man. The man. And the funny thing about it was down the road from where we were staying. But as soon as we got to Auckland, bro, I was cooked, I was tired. Yeah, he's crazy down to earth. Yeah, we got a lot more like clips from the concerts, but it's like from the concert itself, but it's like whole songs. I didn't want to upload them. Get my head around the fact that people are there talented with woodworking is absolutely stunning. Brooks, do you do that for a living? I've been doing it all my life since I was 12. At first, I didn't get anything from it. This is something I've been passionate about since I was 12, because it's a big part of my culture too. Like before my uncle even let us carve, he taught us about, where Whakairo came from. Some of the trials and tribulations my ancestors went through in order for, us to have it still to this day. Like our ancestors went through a lot of shit back in the day, like to the point where there was an act of parliament that was passed by one of the many monarchs, I'd say, and it was called the Tohunga Suppression Act, and they made it illegal for us to be Maori. Well, they tried to outlaw everything within our culture. But needless to say, how our people are quite, proud of who we are as a people. And, well, as you can see right in front of you to this day, we still have our language. But you're more here to kōrero I tōku nei reo rangatira, so I can still talk my native tongue that I'm doing Whakairo in front of you. So obviously, that act of parliament was as good as a bar of soap that's been scrubbed on a million asses. And soap don't last that long. Very second you read my comment, I go, oh, you got 5 heads, oh shit. But yeah, this is something I've been passionate about since I was 12, my bro. Like, before I even discovered Whakairo in my life. I always knew about Whakairo, but actually doing it is another story entirely. Back when I was young, I wanted to be a zookeeper. That was like my dream when I was young. And then eventually, times kind of changed when I started doing Whakairo. So it was a subject every Friday. And I have been doing it ever since, pretty much, my bro. Ever since. As I've always mentioned, like recently my uncle passed away. Dear brother Lazy J, how are you? And this is actually one of his commissions. So the uncle that introduced me to Whakairo, unfortunately, he passed on about a month and a bit ago now. And the last time I got to spend, moments with him was at my wedding. And then he passed away a couple of weeks later. Hope you're having an incredible day. I hope you are too. I hope you're having a good day too. Well, all of us really that are here. No matter where you are in the world, I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, this is what we've been up to as of today, is just moulding the body, or setting it really. Not so much moulding it. Yo, Mikey! What's up, my bro? Thank you very, very much for the raid, good sir. I hope you've been well. I'm still drawing, my bro, thanks to your tutorials. I'm getting there. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream too. And welcome to you and your community for coming through. Hi from Malaysia. Hey, what's up? Hi from Indonesia. Kia ora. From the Philippines. Kabusta. I've seen a lot of people been playing First Descendants as well. To catch you before I crash out. Hey, thank you, bro. Hope life is good. Life is going steady, my bro. Thank you very much. One wood chip at a time, brother. But thanks for the raid, and if you're going to bed now, you have a good sleep too. No tū hoi me te arawa hau. Peke to say the least. Quite honestly, you're the kind of man I aspire to be. I think kia ora from Whakatane. Kia ora. I met some, I was in Hamilton yesterday, taking my way home, and came across some brothers from Whakatane. They must have been heading home too. Yeah, trying to go jacket shopping, guys, for the honeymoon later this month. Still got no jacket. So man's probably gonna freeze his ass off if he doesn't find one. I didn't realise Swan Dry is in like surf shops now. I was like, bro, I remember we in Swan Dry back in the 90s. The big itchy coats. My wife was saying, you should get a North Face coat, and I told her, North Face coats are a scam. They don't keep you dry and warm. Yo, thank you very much. SB12312312312345 for the 1,000 biddies. Kia ora, my bro. Thank you very, very much for the aroha, my bro. If I stop talking because I'm chipping away, yeah, it's because I go... Sometimes I go full find the board. If you don't know their reference, it's from Surf's Up. When Big Z is carving the surfboard, just find the board. And he just kind of zones out. I sometimes do that. But I don't say find the board, I just stop talking. So I try not to do that. Trying to find the board, guys. Find the board. Is this just Junior Rick doing that? Do you get sore hands? No, never. I would never get sore hands. No splinters either. If I have to prove it to you, I will. I'll just do it anyway. Hang on. Here we go. Wood chip. Wood chip. Yeah. Back to it. If I made your toes crawl, my bad, my bad. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, just molding the body today. Chipping away at the body today, my bro. Get that done. Yeah, when I got home yesterday from Auckland, I ended up watching all of Demon Slayer, the Hashira training arc. So good, eh? I'm just happy that I get to see Gyome finally in action, or animated really. More animated than anything else. Is this your hobby? Nope, it's something I've been passionate about all my life. Traditional Maori wood carving, Whakairo. Thank you, Brother Lazy. Have a good day too, my brother. That's cool, man. Hey, thank you, my bro. Why are you in the hood in the southern hemisphere? It is winter. It's a sunny day with a cold ass breeze. Yeah, she was a bit Jack Frost this morning. Yeah, she was pretty cold this morning. I didn't want to get out of bed, but I had to drop my wife off at work. Yeah, to drop my wahine off to mahi. Alright. Alright, let's do this, eh? Should be in an angle. Morena or lunchtime now. Kia ora. There you go. I think me and my wife are going to go movies tonight and watch Kawhawhai Tonu. Maybe, could be. Yeah, just want to focus on this area for now. Do you keep your chisel sharp every time? Normally after a project day, just do a touch up again. Bit of a touch up here and there. know the haka? Yep, I've been doing the haka majority of my life. Thank you, Zay Ronas. Thank you, brother. Time is it for you? 12, almost 12:30. This accent. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Welcome to the TikTok application. My name is Brox and I will be guiding you today. Some would say it'd be touching wood. If you're lucky enough, you will witness a lot of touching wood in the morning. If he's early enough. I'm talking out of my ass. Yo, Uncle Alex, thank you very much. Do you know Cuts? Yep, he was one of my teachers back when I was at Te Puia. The Mats. I messaged him over the weekend too because I was at Spark Arena looking at his carvings while we were waiting outside. What do you think about the Waz game? Why? You lost by 1. Nah, I didn't watch it, my bro. I was at Teddy Swims. That's why rugby's superior. We won by 1. I'm just stirring the pot. Can barely hear you, brother. It might be you. Thank you, PP Poo. Kia ora, kia ora. I'm still putting booze in the apple juice. Thank you very much to Big Kong for the 5 months as a Optimus Prime. Nami hinu kia koe, my bro. Appreciate the aroha. How's life, Bella? It's been good, busy. Life's a bit quiet now while the kids are on school holidays, which is very nice. Love me a bit of silence in my life. But that's why I'm trying to stream a little bit longer than usual while the kids are away. And a bit more just because I'll be gone for 5 days at the end of the month. I'm going on my honeymoon this month. And I'm planning to like log off all socials. Only log on here and there. What do you think about Machi Walters coming out for the concert? I knew he was coming out before everyone else. Oh, it was cool. It was cool seeing him. He was backstage, so I was like, oh yeah, he's coming out for the 660 660 song. Oh, bro. It was cool as like free food backstage, free drinks. Cause like, oh, can I? Cause I was, oh, can I buy a Coke Zero, please? And they're like, if you made it back this far, you just take it. Like, oh, okay. Kia ora, Isaiah. Yeah, I had one beer with Teddy. Like after the show too, I went backstage again just to say goodbye to everyone and thank you for the invite. And yeah, me and my wife went back to our hotel room, smashed back some Sal's pizza, and went to bed. And then went to bed after that. Super late in the UK here. I know it'll be like real late for a lot of the Europe viewers. So please, 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 if you can, do not watch me at silly o'clock. I would rather know you guys having a proper sleep. Yeah, I would rather know that you're having a proper sleep than watching little old me, you know? I'm gonna start learning Whakairo soon. Why not now? Nothing wrong with an upper hand in life. Which reminds me, I've got to talk to some students this week. Asking for some advice. I was like, oh, I don't know what you're asking me for. I'm not that up there, but okay. I'll help as best as I can. Too busy? Ah, yeah, fair. Do you regret something from your past? Not really. Not really, brother. Do you sell these? So I do commissions. This is a commission. So this is a one of 3 pieces to the one commission that I'm doing. But just for a little more insight, this was my uncle's commission before it became mine. So as I mentioned, my uncle passed away a couple weeks back, or a month and a bit ago. And it was given to me to finish it, like, being one of his students. And without hesitation, I accepted, you know, to honour my uncle and the legacy and his legacy. So I decided to try and keep it simple. I haven't done a Manaya form like this in years. So it's good to relive some of Whakairo's simplicities in my eyes. Hey Brooks on the AU. Hey, what's up neighbour? Thank you very much NZ King and Bonner. You see a lot of people from here living in the UK and Dubai as well. I don't think I'd handle their place too hot. Keep up the good work. I will try my best, my brother. I forgot how labour intensive it is. I'll be honest, bro, after you do it for a long time, it doesn't even feel like anything. Like my cousin, he's a bit of a big head. His ego is probably as big as the Blue Beanie kid from South Park, and his dad was in the ball sack episode, and he had to take it around on a wheelbarrow. That's how big his ego is. And he goes, well, I reckon I can hold my own with you doing this, so come on then. And yeah, he goes, yeah, I can do this. So I was like, oh, come on then. This was my cousin thinking, you know, he could handle Like, not even an hour in, eh? And he's like, fuck, my feet are sore. I was like, go on now. We still got the whole day. He's like, hey, we're coming for the whole day. Yeah, we are. Yo, what's up, Ellison? Thank you very much for the 51 months, bro. That is a long time. Oh my goodness. Thank you very, very much, brother. Hope you and the fams are well. Yeah, so about... My cousin didn't really last that long, probably like an hour and something, and he was complaining about his feet being sore. I was like, oh... Get... 51 months, man. Just a little side note. If you want to know who I was telling the 5 subs, the 5 gifted subs, that's him. That's the guy. He was the one I was saying that to at the time. Almost 4 and a bit years ago. Was him. Yo, thank you very much, SP12312312312345. For the 6 months in advance. Yo, appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. What you watching tonight? Me and my wife might go and watch Kawhawhai Tonu. It's a Maori movie based around the Battle of Ōrākau, which is a historic land war that happened up the road in Kirikiriroa. What's interesting about it, it has perspectives from different tribes that were in the war, one of them being mine, Tūhoi. And one of my cousins is in there too, so I want to go watch him. He looks funny with long hair. Alright. Go. Oh, a bit of a hype train as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, Shady. What did you ask? I missed it. Could you have made a dragon? This is a manaya, so it's more of a bird. So it takes the characteristics of a bird. I can understand though that you might think it might be a dragon though, like the body and the all-round shape of it. I spent 3 hours this morning focusing on my tree stump bonfire. I've done 0 work. Sometimes that is a good morning. Alright, so what we're going to do now is carry on moulding. But I will come from this side now. So I could do stuff like that. You can, you just got to stop thinking you can't. That's the first obstacle that kicks us in the arse, eh? Those 2 words, I can't. So you kick those words in the arse and do it. No matter what you do in life, okay? Can you do that for me? Because I know you can. Like Mugwe always says, you must believe. Fan from Qatar, kia ora. Where's Qatar? If you don't mind me asking, I don't really weld that much. Anything I did with a globe in school was spin it around fast. So from Texas, kia ora. 'Cause all my exes live in Texas. Nice piece, is it? It's Rimu, R-I-M-U, Gamma's Eye. Hot right now, there was a wood carver. Oh, it's pretty cold. Pretty cold, my brother. Alright, let's carry on, eh? You drive us wild, you drive me crazy. Jeez. Where are we? Hello from California. Kia ora, kia ora. Kapahaka Regionals with a which one? How did you discover doing this? I did a class with my uncle and then come to find out that I had a natural knack for it, so he said. And then looked into my genealogy and found out that there were many wood carvers within my family tree on both sides. Mostly old growth stuff, demolition yard. Yeah. So even like, because there's a wood recycling centre here, and they demolish a lot of the old buildings. And obviously back in the day, you know, they only ever used native. Normally my first question is when they like, you know, have timber from old builds, it's like, bro, this was no asbestos house, was it? And they just laugh and like, they got procedures. It's cool that they got procedures around, you know, those types of things, which is good. Thank you very much to Queso con Pasta. Thank you very much for the raid. No mai haere mai welcome. I hope I said your name right too. And Ngā mihi nui ki a koe as well. Welcome to the stream. My name's Brox. I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver. All the way from the southern hemisphere. Ngā mihi for the roses, guys. Oh yeah, I've carved many weapons. Carved the Toyoho on stream. What am I doing now? Koti atu after this. Got my subathon coming up. It's gonna be my subathon / birthday / 4-year celebration in September, and the top dono or the top sub goal is gonna be a taiaha giveaway. Appreciate the Aroha, brother. I do apologize. I can only speak English in my own language, which is Maori. But appreciate the love, man. And I hope you had a wonderful stream too. Slightly going against the grain. You told me early? Huh? Alright. Yeah, so we're currently just trying to mold this whole body. But yeah, I think tonight we're gonna go watch Ka Whawhai Tonu. Thoughts on the movie? Gotta go watch it before I have any. Yeah, gotta go watch it first, my brother. Giant Tiki necklace? Oh hell no, I wouldn't wear anything this size. Unless you had the neck fold of Brock Lesnar. Hey, kia ora, bro. How long have you been carving? Since I was 12. Do you play World of Warcraft? I do. I haven't been lately though. I'm kinda burnt out on it and probably won't go back to it until War Within. Just been enjoying other games. I'm playing a bit of GTA roleplay as well. You made TV swims? Yeah, brother, I did. Messi or Ronaldo? LeBron James. GTA is my addiction too. Oh yeah? You play on an RP server as well? That's always gonna be my answer for Messi or Ronaldo, because I don't even watch the sport. Football, as people call it. You play Hood Logic? Nah, I only play on NoPixel. Let's pop in and you might know my dad. Don't dox yourself. I do know a Kiriyama, engari. Ko e kōrero, just in case, you know, for your safety. Oh, Chewy jam with Uncle Squid. No, I haven't jammed anything with my cousin for ages. Last thing we jammed together was Fortnite. That was years ago. But I like popping in his stream now and again. I know he's on some server, but I only play on NoPixel, no other server. No, I have not tried First Descendants yet, but I know everyone's busting their balls over the bunny girl. And the other, just, you know, some of the costumes that the female characters have. Hello there, Alejo. Yeah, I know a lot of people playing First Descendants, yeah. Bunny this, bunny that. And what else have I been jamming? Just some Destiny since Iron Banner's been up. I still need to finish the last 2 missions on the campaign. Yeah, I need to finish the last 2 campaigns. We've been doing good on Legendary. Just 2 of us. Alrighty. Whew. It's like nice weather. Yeah, it was pretty snappy this morning, like cold as. But you know, the stream must go on no matter what the weather. Oh, just having a water, guys. Okay. Type of wood, Rimu. Yeah, it was cold as this morning. Even when I was sitting up. I like these early starts though. As I mentioned, you know, the day I buy a house and it comes with a shed, we'll be doing really early streams. Or even real late ones. Either way. Age Crack Dragoon, appreciate you, brother. As long as people are happy when they tune in, that's my daily W. Just try and, you know, if people come into the stream feeling some type of way, my expectation is, you know, I always say, like, you know, don't be afraid to open up, especially here. Don't be afraid if people shoot you down for opening up. I will ban them personally. You know, there's a stigma in this world where people say if you open up, you're soft. I think that kind of mindset is a sack of shit, to be honest. Did you go to the festival pass? Oh, I stopped playing Fortnite ages ago. I heard yeah, Metallica was the concert, but me personally I haven't played Fortnite in months. Teaspoon of cement? Nah, I don't like their mindset either. That's dumb. Never really been into the just drink some concrete and get hard. Normally when people say that, I went pick your nuts up and open up. That's what I usually say. Don't be afraid to express how you feel. That's just me personally, but you know. Happy streaming? Oh, you enjoying it, brother? We're just pretty much trying to mold this body today. Swap to another mallet. Or most likely sort the mouth out too. One moment. The Hill, thank you for the 25 months. Kia ora. What's cooking? Nothing really. I don't think I'm having anything for lunch. Just surviving on mahi, on work. I'm still putting booze in my apple juice. I'm saying it's fine. So this is all I'm going to be doing for the day, is just sorting out this body, guys. I don't have anything for sale. I do apologise, brother. Yeah, I don't have a shop. I personally, you know, like to talk to the individual or the person that's going to get the carving. And if they're a viewer, that's a bonus because they get to see it done in front of their eyes. Yo, thank you, Samuel. Thank you very, very much, my bro. Keep carving, bro. Will do. Just looking over it right now. I'm still putting booze in my apple juice. I'm satisfied. What did he ASMR? Super relaxing? Joe Harry on YouTube. Kia ora, kia ora. Yeah, so if you don't know, to anyone, we are currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube and TikTok. Bit of a multi-streaming setup. Jeez, that was loud. Thank you very much too. SB1231231235 for the 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. I was thinking this morning if I do Elden Ring again, the DLC, I'll play another run through with no upgrades, see how hard it is. Thank you for the Aroha TikTok, guys. Praise the sun. I reckon a 0 upgrades run through will be fun. I saw a video clip of a lady that was demanding Elden Ring be nerfed because it was affecting her children. I was like, oh, that's a different one. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter the other day. Or X, whatever the hell people call it these days. When I met you last night, baby, before I blew your mind, blew your mind. Do you sell your pieces? Yep. This is one of those, we call them aroha jobs. Aroha job is, so aroha means love. And, this is one of those jobs for one of my aunties. And all you get out of it is a thank you. But the only reason why I'm going hard on it is because it's my uncle's commission. Trust me, bro, those jobs are... Whew. I remember when my auntie asked me, can you finish your uncle's commission? I went, yeah, you're good. We'll give all the money to your auntie, my uncle's wife. I was like, oh, I got kids to feed. But yeah, because I'm me, I went, yeah, you're good. For fuck's sake. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Love from Canada. How's it going, eh? So it makes you have strong arms? Yeah, I guess so. Yo, Truco, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my bro. Kia ora, El Truco. Thank you very much. We are, what was it, 9 away? Damn. Thank you, guys. Whipping in to say hi. Kia ora, bro. That looks so cool. Yeah, just doing a lot of simple dimple stuff. Just getting that all out the way. When we towards the end of this carving, like that's when we cut these out. That's when those will initially, get cut out fully. But for now, just to have strength in the carving, we're going to leave them there. Sorry, just looking at it real quick, so sorry if I'm missing messages. Burn against the grain. Come back this way. There you go. Yeah, buddy. I'm still putting booze in my apple juice. So what we'll do, we'll carry on doing this section for now. After that, I'm going to have a little break and chat to you guys for a bit, and then we'll carry on. Happy matariki, tēnā koe, ngā mihi o te tauhou Māori. Okay. Sup from Texas, what's up, brother?
I got these guns from Texas. I call them Destroy. Behold my stuff.
Kia ora City to Bush, tēnā koe. Doing amazing, brother. Thank you, my bro. How did you get into wood carving? My uncle was a teacher back when I was in primary school. Kura, kaupapa. Every Friday we'd have subjects outside of the normal school curriculum. And Whakairo was one of them. And I just went into the class out of curiosity, and because, you know, I wonder what my uncle's teaching. That was initially, you know, the thought I had. And then, you know, essentially, man didn't stop. I started at 12 years old and I was still going at almost 33. Yeah, I turned 33 in September. And yeah, it's something that I love to do in life, brother. You're a great man. Oh, I'm okay. You never sit, bro? Nah, never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Oh. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Right. Did I just get a message? Hold up. Yeah, nah, I'll never sit down. Got a message from my manager, so I'll probably check that after stream. Next mahi. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, what happened to Jiggy? Oh shit, someone got timed out. Yo, Reflexo, thank you for the Optimus Prime, my brother. What time is it for you right now? It is currently 1:09 in the afternoon. How long we been on for? Probably like 4 hours? Just woke up from a nap there. Go back to bed there. Too much late night PUBG, girl. Hello from Ireland. Hey, brother. Not long enough, bros. Yeah, I think we've been going for like 3 hours. I'm not entirely sure. I need a 3 anyway. I don't really keep an eye on the time when I'm carving. Well, I don't really need to because it's not school. There's no school. It's probably why I'm a little bit carefree because it's school holidays, you know. Don't need to worry about picking the kids up. Making sure I'm there on time. Just gotta pick the wife up from work. If you are enjoying the stream on either platform and if you haven't followed already, much appreciated if you can hit the follow button or the subscribe icon. If you're enjoying the stream already, thank you very much for being here. And to those that are supporting me as well, much appreciated on TikTok as well, and Twitch, and YouTube. Rip shout out. Oh, nah, it's so good, Jiggy. I think it's just no at, I think. Haven't been in the stream for a while. Yo, it's all good, DJ. How you been, brother? We just been pushing today, my bro. Well, I'm trying to push today. I did wake up this morning with the mindset that I wanted to do somewhat of a long stream today, just to make up for like the days that I missed. Probably for this whole month, until I go on my honeymoon for 5 days, I want to try and push as much as I can, get the numbers up before I disappear for 5 days. And then come back and smash it with you guys again. So, were we? Been looking for your account for ages? Oh, really? All you really need to do is just search my name up. And you should be able to find it. Yeah, no, weather's been not too bad today, like cold, but all in all, you know, it's all good. How's your morning, my bro? Good, good. I'm on afternoon vibes now, but yeah, it's been a good, solid day. A good, solid day, brother. Yeah, I know it's summer for most people, and like it's a super hot summer as well. Some timber needs to come off here. Yo, Shabka the Reaper, thank you for the 2 months, my brother. Bro, that 2 months flew by pretty fast, eh? Emi hiana ki au koe, my bro. Shout out to you. Man, I should have put some washing on today. Wait. Who was that? Thank you for the galaxy, Ollie. Sorry, that was a message from my wife. Beautiful here in Wellington also. Oh, nice, nice. Man, I haven't been to Wellington in ages. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I only ever use it to message my wife when I've got no texts. Thank you, Ollie. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really text much people with my phone. There's a story behind this. So this Manaia has 2 heads because it's for more than one individual. So this is for like a double birthday. They wanted just one with just a normal Manaia. I was like, oh, simple one? Alright. And then I got told, oh, it's for like 2 birthdays. I went, oh, yeah, sweet. You can have 2 heads then. For the 2 different birthdays. Do you know what the old Maoris used to carve? Yep, stone chisels. 2 particular stones they used was onewa, the most common one, which is Grey Waki River stone, and the most prized one, or the most cherished stone, is Pounamu, or Nephrite Jade. Those were the 2 particular stones we used for our chisels. Had the opportunity to carve with stone tools. Definitely a different vibe, obviously. It's pretty fun too. I still have my stone adze blade I made out of Grey Waki, or onewa as I call it. How hard is it to carve a human figure? Oh, it's not hard at all, I just don't like doing them. Because they're not traditional. Human faces in Whakairo showed up when, some of our people converted to Christianity. The missionaries brought it over. One of my ancestors was never a big fan of the human face. It's like, it's not traditional. And it made sense after the master carver taught us at Te Puia. It's like, yeah, no, it makes sense. My ancestor was not a fan of the human face being carved.
So like using pounamu? Oh, it's just, yeah. It's like carving with a pounamu. Obviously it's not as, you know, sharp and fine as this, but, you know, still, all the time and effort you put into the stone is good, eh? That's interesting, yeah. It's like my uncle, he wanted a carving for one of his mates. And his boy, one of my mates wants a traditional popos, a two-dimensional carving, a human. So, oh, that's not traditional. I'll do you a traditional one, uncle. What leeway do you have before it's traditional anymore? When you get asked to carve Android 18 naked, that's when it's not traditional anymore, and it's been asked. All the forms that I do are all part of, you know, Whakairo, traditional Maori wood carving. It stops becoming traditional, I guess, when you start doing contemporary. But yeah, that was one of the first emails I ever got was to carve a naked Android 18. I swear I wanted to kick the individual that asked me to do that. Just once. Not 18 times. That was the weirdest freaking request I ever got, man. It's like, you're an actual degenerate. Does a piece this size take? Offline? Not even that long. Online, obviously, because I like having a bit of a yap along the way. It does take a little bit longer, but I'll be honest, I didn't even track hours. I just checked the visual progress. Hey, what's up, Crazes? Kia ora, bro. Welcome. Impressive work. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we on the push today, my bro. I won't lie, I am starting to feel it a little bit because I haven't eaten anything. But it's all good. I think I'm craving more of these today is getting this done. Or getting the body somewhat set before I go over it and do a big ass clean. First time catching a stream. Oh, welcome, brother. Yeah, I don't normally stream this late, but because my kids aren't home, they're on holidays. I'm still, carry on, brother. Give this man a lion gift. You don't need to give me anything. Where's everyone from today? That's what I like seeing. Obviously, we have quite an international crowd. Or an international viewership. Is that the word I would use? I have no idea, to be honest. USA over on Twitch. England, Hong Kong. Hey, you from England? Go to bed. Late. My man's in those demon hours when you're on your 7th ranked game loss in a row, but you carry on playing anyway. Louisiana. Australia, give me a home among the gum trees. Ohio, Finland, Queensland. Congrats on the wedding, I appreciate it, my brother. Oh, from the Mississippi. Jay. England, North Dakota, Minnesota, Otara, USA, Japan, Indonesia, Delaware, Ontario, Canada, Minnesota, the Philippines, Kamusta, California, knows how to party, Canada, how's it going, eh? Ireland, Kota Kinabalu, Kamusta. Hey, we got some more. Hey, half a day. St. Louis. Now, I saw a couple Englands, a couple other European countries in there. My advice, go to bed. I know we're on demon time right now. I know, these are those crazy hours. We might play one more ranked game, but you're probably gonna lose it because you're tired. Please go to bed. And you're not gonna blame anyone else other than your teammates, who are probably in the same predicament. Won't go to bed. One more ranked game. Come back stronger tomorrow. Quite a few from St. Louis as well, New Jersey. So speaking from experience, yes. Very true, very true. These days though, I like my sleep, so I take my ass to bed at 12. Sometimes earlier, if I'm that bored. Or if I got like emails. Thank you very much. Hey, Kaya, what's up, my bro? Thank you for the 49 months, my bro. Yeah, brother, met Teddy Swims on the weekend, my bro. Met the man himself on the weekend. Bro, shout out to his manager for that, because him and Teddy watched the stream. That's how I got that plug. They reached out to my manager. What's up, Doko? Jiggy. When I was talking to him before his performances, like, I was watching his streams and then I saw you on TikTok. I was like, we gotta see this motherfucker while we're here. So I appreciate that, brother. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey, my guy. I was a bit chuffed from that. Not gonna lie. When am I gonna meet Rihanna? I have no idea. I've met two of my favorite music artists so far. In life and in person. First one was Alan Stone, and the latest one being Teddy. Someone else I'd like to meet, probably Matt Corby. Matt Corby's another artist I listen to. The Teskey brothers, I want to meet them. Right. If you don't know who they are, search them up. I think that's how you pronounce their name. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Teskey brothers. The soul, man. Whoo. The soul that those guys have, bro. Yeah, the cool thing about Alan Stone's concert, it was all acoustic, no band at all. It was just him, his three singers, and his guitar and piano. Yeah, if you know the Teskey brothers, bro, I don't even know if I'm saying their name wrong. I'm sorry if I am pronouncing it wrong. There, oh, bro, next level. You are so kind. I'm alright. I just want everyone to be happy. So you know, pronounce your name? Ah, cool. Yeah. I wasn't sure how to say it properly. Who else would I like to meet? I'm trying to think of some other artists. I can't really think of any others off the top of my head. Probably, Josh Talatofi. I'd love to meet him. I've met Fiji. Thank you for the raid, brother. Who else? Who else would be another one? Who else? I can't think of any right now. Putting myself on the spot. Hold up, I'll just plug this in. Just how tough he is. He doesn't know it yet. I can respect that. The rock guy. But dude, this is what we got done today. Just the body, really. Yeah. Who knows? I might even carry on. But yeah, I'm just having a break to have a rest. Just making sure I keep an eye on both chats What you making, Joseph? On YouTube, we just finished marking out the body of this manaya. Oh. Love peace and chicken grease. I like that. That's actually good, I ain't gonna lie. Love peace and chicken grease. Kia ora Ricardo. I met Shapeshifter here in Nelms. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm trying to think of other artists I like to meet. J King. J King's another one. But yeah, the big three for me is Alan Stone, Teddy Swims, and Matt Colby. Oh, and the Teskey brothers, sorry. So they, like when I'm in a real like chill or just wanna listen to music mood, it's normally them three or them four that I sometimes listen to. Probably Teddy Swims and Alan Stone more. Kia ora, brother, love you, mahi. Tēnā koe, James. Nā mihi. Yeah, just something simple at the moment for a birthday. So when we finish, I'll cut these out here, 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 and there. So those will come out. So the reason why I'm leaving them in is just to keep strength in the carving, pretty much. Stream for 3 hours. Can't buy you. Kia ora, Saints Jam. What should we? Tūhoe e te arawa. Whānui. Rauatahi. Hello, I'm a big fan. Kia ora, brother. Yeah, so this part of the stream is just gonna have a bit of a yarn. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for on Twitch. Just been going. Go, 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 go. Hey, aloha e taku kanaka. Melbourne locals, I saw them. Oh, are they? True, are they from Aussie? True. Wait, are they actually from Australia? 450? Oh, yeah. I might carry on a bit longer. Where are they from Aussie? That's crazy. I was going to try and push for 7 hours today, but I think I started a bit late. Yeah. If I started smack dab on 8 o'clock, yeah. I stepped out and saw you beginning in the stream. Oh, cheers, Alice. Yeah, my bro. Got quite a bit done today. What part of NZ are you from? So I come from a small town called Ruatahuna in the Bay of Plenty, and I'm from Rotorua as well, where I currently am. Tomorrow, 7 hours. Yeah, we'll try and do a big one tomorrow. I just know Friday I can't do an outside stream because I'm taking my vehicle in to get serviced. Oil change, book my warrant of fitness. I need mileage. Adult stuff. I just ran out of mileage on the way home yesterday. I love Rotorua. Oh, that's good. Rotorua is good. It has Taco Bell. You're lucky. Oh, I'll be honest. Taco Bell ain't that amazing, to be honest. It's a bit. Adulting is tedious. It can be. It can be. Sorry to the franchise, but Taco Bell just ain't it, to be honest, for me. Since you cried, everyone donated. I think you're thinking of the Starship Hospital stream. Because I got a message, I got a letter from Harry, who was he's probably big as now, who was a patient in Starship Children's Hospital. I didn't really want, like, because they had like rewards, like a VR headset and all that crap. I didn't really care about that stuff. I just wanted to do it just to help out the kids. And I got a letter from Harry, from one of the patients from Starship, and that they had me pretty hard. You reckon I should get a muku? I'm not gonna be the one that decides for you, sorry. Yeah, I still have that letter from that charity stream too. It's so I've got a box of like prized possessions, and it's a lot of letters. Yeah, tacos and burritos. Yeah, I'd rather just make a homemade one than go to Taco Bell. I don't know, Taco Bell's just kind of tastes fake. Hey, what's up, Tomo? Wait, you leave Taco Bell alone? I forgot that there was a Popeye's chicken up in Auckland when we were there too. Back to NZ, gotta find somewhere to live near Whakatane. Oh, Rotorua's alright. It's not the greatest. Well, the whole country's pretty rubbish at the moment. Hey, from South Africa? Kia ora, bro. Who taught you how to carve? No, my uncle. My uncle did. Cheer, brother Aaron. That's looking clean as. Could be cleaner. Yeah. But we'll get to that when we get to the cleaning process. Thank you very much, SB12312312312345 for the biddies. Thank you, my bro. Are you from New Zealand? Yeah, I am. Aotearoa. Why a woodmelon versus a rubber one? Because the rubber one sounds dumb. We go boing, boing, boing. This is rata. It's a hardwood. I've used a rubber mallet before. Nah, that ain't it. Then you could use a wooden one. So this mallet's made out of hardwood. Rata is the name of it. Rata starts off as a vine, and then it takes over the host tree and strangles it, and basically becomes the tree. Thank you very much for the galaxy, brother. Hang on, let me get that name. Boshi. Still saving for the wedding. I am a married man. Since March. Can we send some good karma Maori? Fuck. Can you hear that, TikTok?
Preet_sing_04 tipped $5. Party parrot.
Party parrot. Thank you very much there, Harpreet. I love the narration guy. He sounds funny. Thank you very much to Soup Snoop for the Optimus Prime. Thank you very much, brother. In 6 away from the daily. Thank you for the $5 dono from Haplit. Thank you very much, my bro. Yeah, I've been married for about since March. Since March, I got married. When was the last time you did a concert? Oh, bro, ages ago. Not in a rush to do another one. Unless auntie really is desperate. I'll do one for free. Cheers, crazes. Appreciate you, my brother. Kind of chisels do you use? Just Swiss ones? Yeah. When I was a student at NZ Mackie, will I get in trouble for scratching? Surely not. Blades on that side. When I got accepted into the New Zealand Maori Arts and Crafts Institute, one thing about it is you get gifted your own pack of chisels, and if you graduate you get to keep them. Is carving like that hard to learn? Nothing in life is hard unless you make it hard. If you think it's hard, it's most likely going to be hard. If you don't think it's hard, you should be fine. Nice jacket. Oh, this is a hoodie. This is one of my boy Lyceum. He's a streamer. What better way to support your mates by getting some of the merch? Most humble TikToker? Oh, there's a couple of lovely TikTokers out there, bro.
I need you to oil this man right now.
Yo, SB12312312345. Thank you for the 5 bomb, brother. Hey. Thank you, my bro. You've officially helped us and everyone else who contributed hit the daily sub goal. Thank you very much to everyone. And we are on the level 3 hype train. What a username. It's easy to remember too. When's the honeymoon? End of the month on the 21st, I think. Yeah. I think the 21st. So when we got married, my brother-in-law, he gave us one of his wedding gifts to us was a day at the onsen pools. So, you know that bloody spa pool down in Queenstown everyone goes to just to take a dumb photo? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So we're just to like try and save money. Still, we're just having our honeymoon locally. Yeah, that spa pool everyone goes to just for Instagram. Yeah. Like people always go, because my brother-in-law asked, are you going to go to those pools? Where he gave us the day for it, so yeah, I'll go. I'll go to marinate my fat ass in the hot water, not to take a dumb photo. I don't know what we're doing, but apparently we're going to Milford Sound and just listening at this point, to be honest. Yeah. I heard the views there are amazing. The one thing I want to do down in Queenstown while I'm there is go to their place where those urukais get killed by Fangorn Forest. And reenact that. A hobbit lay here. His bounds were cut. I want to reenact that. It's on the side of the road. And they ran all the way in Fangorn Forest. Even the part, you know, in the part in Lord of the Rings there, when he's like, when they're too late and he's like, and then he looks at the ground there and he sees all the prints. That's what I want to do while I'm down south. Do you do the carvings on the poles? Nah, I didn't do anything at Toyohomai. You'd kill that man. Bro, I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to see my wife's reaction when she sees snow. She hasn't seen snow before or touched it. It's like, oh. I was snowed in my hotel for 6 months. I'm well and truly out of that shit. No, thank you. Doo-doo. I've done carvings in Maoris. Hey, I'll fart to my bro. I made a billboard, bro. Those pipes are cool. Eh? Even Gandalf's one is like, I don't smoke. But you know Gandalf's long ass pipe, bro. And he's like, he's got his pipe down here, and he's like, bro, that's gangster. That's top G right there. You up with the marae and whakatat? Yeah, we redid the amos for my tatsua. We replicated them. How do you feel confident in yourself, man? You've managed to do so well in life, a beautiful wife and daughter and everything. Jeez, man. I'll be honest, I didn't know I'd have any of that, to be honest. I just went with the flow. Yeah. Pursuing that significant, that significant other was never something I pursued. Just waited till she popped up in my life, pretty much. And she popped up in my life at my bro's 21st by breaking a party chair, and I laughed at her. And next thing you know, oh, I'm in love. I think I'm in love. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a patient person, but I was willing to wait for that, that person that would, I would call my wife in the future. And I've always wanted to have kids ever since I was young, like in my teens. And marriage was something I wanted too. When I was like, that's just, I don't know if it's like normal for, teenagers these days. I think they care more about, clout and all the latest shit. But that was the stuff I thought about as a teenager. Marriage, children, Will I get that in life? And yeah, those were just the things I wanted in my life, pretty much. I don't really I don't really care about, living an extravagant life with mansions and supercars. My dream life is just the normal one. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, just where I can house my family and, house generations after myself when I'm well and truly gone. Can't tell you where though, there's spoiler alerts on a thing when that happens. But I think in all honesty, what we should do as men is respect women Because we weren't born out of a cabbage in the ground. I don't know, some people might with the way shit's going these days. Just hi, I'm half human, half tomato. May I ask where you're from? I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand, down in the southern hemisphere on a giant petrified stingray and a giant volcano known as Rotorua. Not even lying either. I'm legit truthing you right now. Yeah, I'd stay on a giant petrified stingray, brother. Thank you, Sean. North Island. Alright. Where are we? Okay. I think that will be enough carving for today. Because I'm getting hungry. Normally when I know I have to stop chat is when my legs start shaking. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting hungry and I need to eat. So I think for today, I'm going to call stream on all 3 platforms today, and my laptop just went flat, so it's definitely time. Thank you very much everyone that tuned in today from YouTube to TikTok. I'll probably finish TikTok first, so I can look for someone to raid on my Twitch channel. So TikTok, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you tomorrow. Feel free to jump in tomorrow too. I'll be live all week except Friday. Yeah. Oh, and Thursday I've got to drop my wife off. Damn, that's a double whammy day too. Not good. Alright, TikTok, I'll see you later. Feel free to follow all socials. If not, that's fine too. But have a good one. Thanks for the aroha too. Kia ora, kia ora. Alright, Twitch, YouTube. It's just us now. Paulie, thank you for the 2 months, my bro. Is a tier 1. Alright, Whānau. Yeah, that's gonna be us for today. I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna clean up the house. I did want to go longer though. But for now, I'm gonna chill. Get some food. Clean up the house. Be a responsible adult. Just so we don't get in the dog box. But let me look for someone to read and then I will be on my way. Bro, a lot of people playing DayZ again, eh? Alright, you beautifuls. I'll see you all later. Jiggy, don't stay up too late. If I see you past 12 NZ time, I'm gonna comment in your comment section. But yeah, you have a good one. I'm gonna read my boy Solid Kifs. I know he's live right now. Bit of a doozy stream. I wanted to go longer, but yeah, I'm gonna call it for now. Wheelchair, thank you for the 36 months. Oi, 3 years, my bro. As a tier 3. Aroha mai, kei te haere au I tēnei wā. I'm heading out. But thank you very much for the aroha, my bro. I will see you all āpōpō. I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll hit it off again, eh? Ka kite! Show some aroha to my bro too. See you! See you later, YouTube.